Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay. 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 Okay.
quickly identify our seats? All graduates, may you quickly identify your seats and sit in your designated seat. We are about to start. May you quickly identify your seat. For all graduates who are still outside the tents, may you come in and identify where you are supposed to sit. May all graduates take their seats.
Okay.
May you identify your seats quickly. The procession is about to come. May you identify your seats quickly. The procession is about to come. Ushers, may you clear the aisle. Ushers, may you clear the aisle. Security, can you control movement? Can you please help us with controlling movement where the procession is processing? May we all rise as the procession is coming into the arena. May we all rise. May we all rise.
Jesus.
national anthem. Standing as the mess is being put into its position. We may take our seats.
Bishop, Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to request you to declare this congregation duly constituted as a graduation ceremony.
By virtue of the authority vested in me and that of the Board of Directors of Africa University, I declare this congregation of Africa University duly constituted as a graduation ceremony.
Honorable Chancellor, Vice Chancellor, esteemed bishops here present, all protocol observed. I will share with you a verse from Matthew 16, verse 18, as we start this ceremony. This is the words that Jesus says to Peter. And I tell you, you are Peter, and on this rock I'll build my church, and the gates of hell shall not prevail against it. Here is Jesus declaring to Peter and all of us that, believe it or not, when he establishes something, nothing can stand against it. Jesus sees Peter and he says, upon you I will build my church. But there is one outstanding thing that Jesus says about Peter. You are a rock. You are not easily shaken. On you I can build a firm foundation. And the question today is, do we believe that God is doing something new upon us and that God has a purpose for us? Are we the rock that is going into society, not just with a certificate, but full of wisdom, full of life lessons that we gathered when we were at Africa University, taking the legacy of our traditional values and saying, we are the rock. Zimbabwe, South Africa, Tanzania, DRC, the entire African continent can count on us. Are you the rock that the African continent can count on to build its future? For amongst us today, we are releasing into the world. It's my belief we are releasing entrepreneurs. We are releasing even political leaders. We are releasing people who are going to be the backbones of our communities. Are you a rock? Are you a rock? Can we build on you? God is saying to Peter through Jesus, Peter, you are the rock, and upon you I'll build my church. The next verse says, I will give you the keys. Are we worthy to be trusted as we go from Africa University, as we graduate into our communities, as we will leave Zimbabwe to all Africa? Let's go and make a difference. He can count on us. Let us pray. Lord, we glorify your name and we thank you. Once again, Lord, we see it and we witness it at Africa University, that the great dream you established is alive. You have done it once again, Lord, with new witnesses this year. Students graduating in various disciplines, taking what they learned from Africa University to the whole of the world. Do it once again, Lord, because these are mighty soldiers that are going into the world to make a difference. When you said to the disciples, go ye into the world, you wanted them to make a difference. And I pray in the name of Jesus that as we gather this graduation day, you bless Africa University staff and members. You bless the graduates. You bless even, Almighty God, the parents, the guardians, Lord, who were faithful enough to stand and to work hard so that this day is a reality unto us all. We thank you and we give you honor and glory, for from the beginning you were with us and you are with us today. And we know that even when we graduate this out of Africa University, you will continue with us. We thank you. Be in our midst. Be with us in this day. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen.
Good morning once again, everyone, to this most joyous day that we have before us. Please allow us to observe a few protocols by making introductions of the guests and dignitaries that we have joining us here today. We will begin with the Chancellor of Africa University, Bishop Gaspar João Domingos, and his wife, Mrs. Domingos. The Chair of the Africa University Board of Directors, Bishop Dr. Mande Muyombo. the Vice Chancellor of Africa University, Reverend Professor Peter Mageto, and his wife, Dr. Irene Mageto, as well as their son, Teddy Mageto. Guest of honor and keynote speaker, Professor Teresa Nkuo Akenji, Board Chairperson of the Regional Universities Forum for Capacity Building in Agriculture and Vice Chancellor of Bemunda University in Cameroon. Minister of Higher and Tertiary Education, Innovation, Science and Technology Development, Honorable Professor Dr. Eamon Murwira, here represented by the Permanent Secretary, Professor Fanuel Tagwira. Senior government officials and service chiefs here present. Chief Mutasa, I now call upon Mr. Kuture to greet and honor the chief in our traditional way.
Thank you. We did see it on Facebook that the wise leadership of this great institution went to meet and greet the new Chief Mutasa. We shall continue in that celebration and spirit as a campus and as the rest of Africa to indeed greet Mambo Mutasa. Munyika yao ndimo mwakamara Africa University. Ndiri kukumbirawo Madam Chaheruka kuti vauye pano. The small lecture is, men, you clap your hands with me, and all women, you clap your hands with Madam Chaheruka, and after that, we ululate and rejoice. So men, get your hands ready with me. Pamsoro ichangamire, takukwidzawo maoko. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Kuture. Your Excellencies and distinguished members of the Diplomatic Corps, and here joining us this morning, we have Her Excellency Ambassador Stella Muni of the Embassy of Kenya, His Excellency Zachariah Ifu of the Embassy of Nigeria, Chargé d'Affaires Mipwele Kama Michel of the Embassy of the Democratic Republic of Congo, His Excellency Agostino Tavares of the Embassy of Angola, Mr. Godwin Balatwin Amozim, Acting Head of Mission of the Embassy of Ghana, His Excellency Simon Siro, Ambassador of the Embassy of Tanzania, Her Excellency Sarah Molosiwa, Ambassador of the Embassy of Botswana. We also recognize those who are joining us from the Embassy of Mozambique. The resident bishop of the Zimbabwe Episcopal Area of the United Methodist Church, Bishop Eben Niwatiwa. General Secretary of the General Board of Higher Education and Ministry, Reverend Dr. Greg Bergquist, here represented by Reverend Dr. Beauty Mayenzanise. President, CEO of Africa University Tennessee, Inc., and Associate Vice Chancellor of Africa of Institutional Advancement, Mr. James Sally. Members of the Africa University Board of Directors here present and following the live stream. Distinguished Chancellors and Vice Chancellors Emeriti of Africa University. ZIMCHE CEO, Professor Kujinetsa Jimbo. Vice Chancellors and representatives from other higher and tertiary education institutions in Zimbabwe and across Africa. Principals of polytechnics, colleges, and vocational training centers. Members of the United Methodist Church community, representatives from Lovers Lane United Methodist Church, Dallas, Texas, and the Hard of Hearing community in Mutare. Africa University's Executive Cabinet and the Academic Senate, members of the media fraternity here present, distinguished partners, donors, and friends, the Student Representative Council President, Mr. Amos Dobio, he is also graduating today. May we give him another round of applause. The Africa University Alumni Association President, Dr. Faith Nyamukapa, staff, students, parents, and guardians of our dear graduates, Africa University Choir, and last but certainly not least, we expect the loudest round of applause, the class of 2023. We bid you a warm welcome to this milestone in Africa University's history, and we hope you enjoy the ceremony. Thank you.
The Chancellor of Africa University, Bishop Gaspar Joe Domingos and Mrs. Domingos, the Chairman of Africa University's Board of Directors, Bishop Mande Muyombo, and other board members who are here present, my wife, Dr. Irene Mageto, and our son, Teddy, Minister of Higher and Tertiary Education, Innovation, Science, and Technology Development, Honorable Professor Emon Muruera, here represented by the Permanent Secretary in the Ministry of Higher and Tertiary Education, Innovation, Science, and Technology Development, Professor Fanuel Tawira, who is also a board member of Africa University, President and CEO of Africa University Tennessee, Inc., and Associate Vice Chancellor for Institutional Advancement, Mr. James Sally, senior government officials and service chiefs, members of the Diplomat Corps, members of the Executive Cabinet, management and staff, invited guests, stakeholders, partners, and friends, the class of 2023 and your families. Good morning.
Good morning.
It didn't sound like we are in a graduation. Good morning.
Good morning.
Bishop Chancellor, I am pleased to welcome you all to the 29th graduation ceremony. Today, we are blessed by your presence in recognizing and honoring our graduates as they walk across the stage with nostalgia. On behalf of the directors, board of directors, the faculty, staff, and students, let me be the first to congratulate the class of 2023. Commencement means and symbolizes the act of starting, a beginning, or setting out a new trail. Thus, commencement signals the ending of one journey and embarks on an adventure with exciting opportunities and challenges. Bishop Chancellor, sir, the class of 2023 has made history by setting a record with the highest number of graduates, 954 in total, from 19 African countries. 61.8% of these graduates are female. while the males constitute 38.2%. As a Pan-African institution, we have 137 international students graduating today and 817 national graduates. More importantly, today, we will witness the conferment of 7 doctoral degrees, 1 in public health and 6 in peace, leadership, and governance. We ought to clap more for that group. Grant me permission, Bishop Chancellor Sir, to share one key other milestone. Graduating today with a Bachelor of Divinity degree is Collins Prembe of Ghana, graduating as the first deaf undergraduate student from Africa University. Collins, if you can rise. Thank you. We applaud Collins and his interpreter, Mr. Tondelai Makaya. And this is just a sign of our commitment as Africa University in making higher education accessible to all as we remain within our vision and mission of transforming Africa. To all our graduates, we are proud of your accomplishments as your academic journey called for resolve, hard work, and determination to reach this day. Well done, Acacians. You are the people. Bishop Chancellor Sir, while within the spirit of the 30th anniversary, which we celebrated in October last year here on campus, we are grateful to God for the successes and the remarkable growth we have achieved in the current academic year. This growth has seen the launching and accreditation of new academic programs. In particular, we wish to highlight the launch of the School of Law, with the first cohort of 20 students undertaking the Bachelor of Law honors degree. Thank you. In student recruitment, we wish to share that 762 freshmen and women joined the university in August 2022. Currently, staff recruitment is ongoing for both academic and administrative departments. On infrastructure development, the construction of the 92-bed female hostel made possible through the support of the United Methodist Church East Ohio Annual Conference in the U.S. is in progress. The establishment of the Career Advising and Professional Unit is playing a crucial role in providing student-centered services in career guidance and counseling, nurturing and strengthening our networks with the industry, as well as our stakeholders, and building possible areas of cooperation in innovation and research between our students and the industry. But more importantly also is the provision of more than $2 million in scholarships to our indigent merited students, which has enabled them to access educational resources and succeed in their academic endeavors. And we wish to say thank you to the Board of Directors for making this provision possible. Once again, Bishop Chancellor Sir, I would like to acknowledge our staff members, families, friends, and well-wishers who have allowed us to dream big, open doors to new possibilities, and achieve our goals. Allow me, in particular, at this point, to acknowledge the 15 years of collaboration between Africa University, the World Intellectual Property Organization, the African Regional Intellectual Property Organization, and the government of Japan in offering the master degree in intellectual property. The good news is that the cohort that is here today is the 15th cohort. And more importantly, we have just signed a new 5-year agreement to ensure the continent's capacity building in intellectual property is realized. To all, I say thank you. Our gratitude goes to the Minister of Higher and Tertiary Education, Innovation, Science, and Technology Development, represented here by the Permanent Secretary, Professor Fanuel Tawira. for his innovative leadership and the continued support of Africa University. We sense, we feel, we experience, and we say thank you to his leadership. Our appreciation is also extended to our regulatory bodies, in particular ZIMCHE, for their professional leadership and guidance as we continue to work on relevant programs that answer to Education 5.0. We look forward to the approval of our proposed online programs that we hope to offer in the coming academic year starting August 2023, as many of our clients and as the world is moving from face-to-face and more to online learning. We look forward to receive that approval from ZIMCHE. With your indulgence, Bishop Chancellor, sir, ladies and gentlemen, may I take a few minutes to pay tribute to our graduates. One of my favorite moments each year is interacting with the students at the happiness area as part of their induction into the Africa University community. During that time, I listen to stories that students share, ranging from volunteerism, scarcity of basic everyday essentials, the struggles of being raised by a single parent, the effect of an ongoing divorce, the desire to engage in research, the dream of participating in an international student exchange program, etc., etc. We each have a story to tell, and your time at Africa University is but one chapter, hoping that your following chapters will be filled with promise, passion, compassion, commitment, sacrifice, and selflessness. Education is regarded as a global passport. Usually, the passport allows the holder to travel in and out of foreign countries. Presently, Africa is faced with a continental dilemma and requires substantial internal human capital investment. Our youth is risking turbulent weather in wicked ports on the high seas, leaving behind the largest free trade area on the planet. It is disheartening to note that many of our youth are embarking on voluntary perilous voyages, escaping poverty, despite the abundance of natural resources on our continent. Thankfully, you have been capacitated to lead from the front in cultivating the continent's resources for the well-being of our sons and daughters. Now allow me to share what it is to be an Acacian. I could find no better way to describe what it means to be an Acacian than the author of this great poem. The author's name is Douglas Malloch, and the title of the poem is Good Timber. He wrote, and I quote, "Good timber does not grow with ease. The stronger wind, the stronger trees. The farther sky, the greater length. The more the storm, the more the strength. By sun and cold, by rain and snow, in trees and men, good timbers grow." The acacian tree is a defining part of Africa University's identity. A robust acacian blooms where it is planted. With care and pruning, it provides shade and living shelter to the shepherd and sheep. I am convinced that as an institution, we have played our part in caring and pruning so that you can provide shade, shelter, and protection in your own special way. Remember, the roots of the acacian tree are firmly rooted in the African soil, allowing the wind to blow these seeds to distant locations, bringing forth this fruit in due season. I fervently desire you to venture into the world and make our continent proud. Go forward with faith that you will achieve great things, the class of 2023. Rise beyond the bounds of prosperity, beyond the heights of an acacian tree, and allow the wind to disperse your seeds. The future is approaching. The future is here. Congratulations, the class of 2023. God bless you.
The dream is indeed alive. The dream is indeed alive. Bishop Chancellor, sir, allow me to invite the Director of Higher Education Programs in the Ministry of Higher and Tertiary Education, Innovation, Science and Technology Development, Dr. Mrekachiro, to introduce to us the Honorable Minister of Higher and Tertiary Education, Innovation, Science and Technology Development, here represented by the Permanent Secretary. Thank you.
The Chancellor of Africa University, Bishop Gaspar João Domingos and Ms. Domingos, the Chairman of Africa University's Board of Directors, Bishop Mande Muyombo and board members, Vice Chancellor Reverend Professor Peter Mageto and Dr. Irene Mageto, the Honorable Minister of Higher and Tertiary Education, Innovation, Science and Technology Development, Honorable Professor Amon Murira, here represented by the Permanent Secretary in the Ministry of Higher and Tertiary Education, Innovation, Science and Technology Development, Professor Fano Tagwira, the President and CEO of Africa University Tennessee's and Associate Vice Chancellor for Institutional Advancement, Mr. James H. Sally, Professor Ndrimbo, the Zimche CEO, Vice Chancellors from sister universities, senior government officials and service chiefs, here present, invited guests, stakeholders, partners, and friends, and to the class of 2023, let me also take this opportunity to congratulate you and say congratulations. Please go out and make a positive difference in the world. Let me introduce Professor Tagwira. Professor Tagwira is the Permanent Secretary for the Ministry of Higher and Tertiary Education, Innovation, Science and Technology Development since 2018. Together with the Minister of Higher and Tertiary Education, Innovation, Science and Technology Development, Professor Dr. Amon Murira, he has been running with the national vision of a transformed education system called Education 5.0. In 2021, he was adjudged the best permanent secretary in the government. Professor Fano Tagwira is a former Vice Chancellor of Africa University. Before that, he was the Dean of the Faculty of Agriculture and Natural Resources, also here at Africa University. Professor Tagwira joined Africa University at its inception in 1992 as a senior lecturer and helped in the setting up of the then Faculty of Agriculture and Natural Resources. Before coming to Africa University in 1992, Professor Fano Tagwira worked for 10 years as a research officer, principal research officer, and head of soil fertility and plant nutrition department in the then Ministry of Agriculture in Zimbabwe. Professor Tagwira holds a BSc in biology and chemistry from the National University of Lesotho, an MSc in soil chemistry from Reading University in UK, a PhD in soil chemistry and fertility awarded by the University of Zimbabwe, but carried out jointly with the Michigan State University in the United States of America. He is an internationally respected academic, a researcher, and higher education administrator who is highly published in local and international journals. Professor Tagwira has served as a board member or chairperson on several boards of companies and entities in Zimbabwe and on the continent, including the Forum for Agricultural Research in Africa, FARA, and chairing the board of the Center for Agricultural Research and Development for Southern Africa, CADESA, at the SADC Secretariat. Professor Tagwira is a husband of one wife, Margaret, and is blessed with 3 daughters and a son. Professor Tagwira is truly an inspirational, humble leader a great transformer in the higher education domain. He's a very passionate, energized leader. At times you wonder at his age how he manages to handle the pressure within the ministry. He is highly focused on transforming our higher and tertiary education, and the energy is extremely remarkable. He is a true champion when it comes to higher and tertiary education and a true champion of Education 5.0. Professor Tagwira Se, may I call you to the podium?
Director of Ceremonies, the Chancellor of Africa University, Bishop Gaspar Domingos, and Amai, the Chairperson of Africa University Board of Directors, Bishop Mande Muyombo, Bishop of the Zimbabwe Episcopal Area, Bishop Eben Kanukai Niwatiwa, the Vice Chancellor, Professor Peter Mageto, and Amai and Dr. Mageto, our distinguished guest of honor, Professor Teresa Nguo Akeji, Mambo Mutasa, Nawaosi, the CEO and President of Africa University Tennessee, and Associate Vice Chancellor, Dr. James Saleh, the Interim Deputy Vice Chancellor, Professor Pamela Machakanja, the General Secretary of GBHEM, represented today by Dr. Mainzanise, Zimche CEO, Professor Jimbo, board members of Africa University, vice chancellors of sister institutions, members of the diplomatic community, principal officers of the university, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, and class of 2023. Allow me to start by thanking the Africa University Choir. I believe you are the best choir that I've ever listened to. It is an honor and a privilege to join you today on this momentous occasion when we celebrate the achievements of Africa University and its graduates of class 2023. This is the day that the Lord has made. We should rejoice and be glad in it. Psalm 118, verse 24. Hearty congratulations to the graduates, our lecturers, families and friends. To the graduates, you have fought a good fight and you have finished your course. And today your families, your friends and your teachers are privileged to share and celebrate in your success. Today you are being set on a journey of continuous learning as you go through life. It was President Nelson Mandela who said, and I quote, "Education is the most powerful weapon that you can use to change the world." Close quote. How true. And this is what Africa University is doing since 1992 in this valley of hope and dreams, with the support of many partners across the world. I stand here this morning on behalf of the Minister of Higher and Tertiary Education, Innovation, Science and Technology Development, Professor Dr. Amon Murwira, a true champion of higher education transformation on the continent of Africa, who could not be here with you, but sends his greetings and congratulations to the graduates, the Vice Chancellor, the Chancellor, board, staff, and students of this great institution called Africa University. I'm happy to represent the Minister here this morning because I am a proud founding member of this great institution, a former Dean and a former Vice Chancellor. So I'm truly proud of Africa University. Africa University is a true example of what private higher education should be like on the African continent. You are living to the vision of raising leaders across the continent of Africa. And many men and women that have come out of this great institution today occupy positions of leadership across the continent of Africa. Indeed, our continent faces many pressing challenges, from climate change, new diseases, food security. Economically, the continent needs to run faster in order to catch up with the rest of the world. The continent looks up to its educated and its education institutions to give leadership in finding solutions that are so desperately needed. Our institutions of higher learning must re-examine themselves to ensure they are playing their part to produce graduates who are fit for purpose and are ready to get the job done. Universities must seriously examine their curricula to ensure that they are producing graduates that will fill the critical skills gap that our nations face. This is the reason why the government of Zimbabwe carried out a national critical skills audit in 2019 and identified key skills gaps that are in our nation. Our national development strategy therefore places a great emphasis on creating and supporting educational disciplines that will fill the skills gaps and assist the nation in achieving its developmental goals. In 2018, His Excellency the President of the Republic of Zimbabwe, Dr. E.D. Mnangagwa, said our education must be relevant to national development and assist in the industrialization and modernization of our nation to achieve an upper middle income economy by 2030. To align with the President's vision, our ministry led the transformation of our education system to what we now call heritage-based Education 5.0. The 5.0 stand for teaching, research, community engagement, innovation, and industrialization or entrepreneurship. Education 5.0 prioritizes development of knowledge and skills to enable the country to exploit its resources and to engage and improve its competitiveness. Each university must excel in all the 5 areas. Each academic staff member must be promoted on the basis of performing in all those 5 areas. We have since changed our promotion criteria. We are saying, let us look at our natural endowments as a nation and develop an education system that will support exploitation of these endowments and their value chains. Get the best knowledge and skills from anywhere in the world, adapt it to meet our needs. Exploit our agriculture and mining value chains in order to create jobs and unlock value for the nation. Business as usual will not get us anywhere. They say, if you do what you have always done, you will get what you have always got. Our people are looking for answers from our institutions and our graduates. The graduates who produce at all levels must be craft competent, professional, entrepreneurial, and of high moral rectitude. We now expect university graduates to be well-grounded in practical application of knowledge, hence the mantra, kuziva, kugona, nekuita. In other words, we are saying it's not enough kuziva, you must also be able. You must also do something, which is knowledge, ability, and proactivity. All these are very important. No one will come and build any nation in Africa. The nations of Africa will be built by their own citizens. Nyika inovakwa nevene vayo. A country is built by its own people. Let us start a knowledge revolution. Let us start chimurenga chefungwa so that we can transform our continent and ensure that we leave it a better place for those who inherit it after us. And since we started Education 5.0, we have seen our institutions have transformed. Our institutions have started making many things. Young people are creating innovations. Young people are starting many startups. Universities have set up factories which are now helping in the transformation of our economy, and we are truly grateful as a nation. And to support Education 5.0, our president has provided institutions with innovation hubs and industrial parks at every state university. The idea is to ensure that if a young man has a dream and has a good idea, that idea must be transformed into a product or into a prototype. As we speak, we have over 100 young people who have startups, and these startups, hopefully, some of them will result in being commercialized. Yes, many will fail, but failure is not fatal. As Albert Einstein said, a person who has never made a mistake has never tried anything new. I'm glad that Africa University was one of the first to set up an innovation hub. And we are truly grateful to see that they continue to uphold the idea and ideals of innovation for the purpose of transformation and creating employment across the continent of Africa. As a Pan-African institution, Africa University must continue to provide leadership in dealing with continental challenges. No one will doubt that on the continent of Africa, Africa University is the champion in peace and governance. They are the champion in public sector management. As you walk through many governments, you meet people who say, I graduated from Africa University. I did a master's in public sector management. I did a master's degree in peace and governance. You are also a leader in malaria eradication. You are a leader in intellectual property. There is no other university on the continent of Africa that is championed intellectual property like Africa University. And Vice Chancellor, we are proud that you have now signed another 5-year contract to continue this very important journey. Indeed, this is why Africa University was set up. And I say to you, VC, continue on that very important journey to fill the skills gaps that we have on the African continent. Think about other programs that have a Pan-African flair, like the ones that you are already championing. I'm thinking here of GIS and remote sensing, artificial intelligence, big data analytics, molecular biology. These can transform the continent of Africa. Let us avoid the temptation of taking the easy road of pursuing degree programs that require no investment. But we want programs that will transform the lives of people. And we are truly grateful to see what is happening here. And we can say the dream is still alive and the institution is growing from strength to strength. Finally, ladies and gentlemen, in conclusion, allow me to say to the graduates who are the reason why we are here. I say to you, the class of 2023, to be a graduate is to be a student forever. Don't stop learning. Your degree has taught you to think critically and reason, and it has set you up for continuous learning. According to a man called David Meister, a business author and consultant, he said, left unattended, knowledge and skills, like all other assets, depreciate in value and surprisingly will become useless with time. Continue learning and keep yourself relevant, because the illiterate of the 21st century are not those who cannot read and write, but those who cannot keep learning, unlearning, and relearning, according to a man called Alvin Toffler. Anyone who stops learning naturally gets old. But when we keep learning, we remain young no matter the age. So therefore, keep learning. Keep pushing yourself to new boundaries so that we can transform our continent. Hearty congratulations to you, our graduates. Makorokoto, Amkyope, Parabenis, felicitations. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Professor Tagwira, for the wise words of wisdom. We have been challenged as graduates and as an institution to think innovation, to think creativity, and to be the solution to the problems our nations are facing. Thank you once again, Prof. Tagwira. Bishop Chancellor, sir, allow me to invite the board chair of Africa University Zimbabwe, Bishop Mande Miyombo, to give his remarks.
Good morning. Jambo. Bon dia. Mangwanane. To the Chancellor, Bishop Domingos, and to the Vice Chancellor, Professor Mageto, to Bishop Ebeni Watiwa, the resident bishop of the Zimbabwe Episcopal area, but also the president of the Africa College of Bishops. To Professor Tagwira, mine is not a speech, but just an expression of gratitude on behalf of the Board of Directors to the government of Zimbabwe for your wonderful partnership. And I recall when we had a chance to bring a delegation to meet with His Excellency the President, he did indeed promise us to accompany us in the area of innovation. And I'm so grateful, Professor Tagwira, that you did indicate the relevance of innovation at Africa University. Let me also express my gratitude to the United Methodist Church. And particularly, I would like to express my gratitude on behalf of the board to somebody who doesn't like credit most of the time. This is Dr. James Saleh, the president and CEO of Africa University, Tennessee. Where is he? Mr. Saleh? This great man of God, yes, let's give him a round of applause. I have seen him since I was a student here, working tirelessly to raise funds for this university. And after 30 years, he remains young, with the same energy, and raising more funds. Let's give him a round of applause. Somebody says, if you think education is expensive, try ignorance. Professor Tagwira, you have said again that Africa University is touching all levels of societies. 275 years ago, John Wesley created the first school his whole goal was not only to bring personal holiness, but at the same time extending that grace, that social holiness to the communities. And I know that this cloud of witnesses, of new graduates, will be in the same track of extending holy social holiness to our various communities across the continent. And among us, there is a special graduate that I wanted to give shout out. And he is the current president of the Senate of the Republic of Burundi. But here is graduating at Africa University with a master's degree. And he told me yesterday that he has a PhD somewhere else, but he wanted the footprint. He wanted to have Africa University DNA in his body. And this is not all. He's also a United Methodist pastor, the legal representative of the United Methodist Church in Burundi. Honorable President, the third in command of the Republic of Burundi, Reverend Emmanuel Singaogera, if you are there, can you please stand? There he is. Give him a round of applause. Once more. Thank you, sir. And at last, I cannot leave this stage without thanking Africa University Choir. That's where I came from. Thank you.
Yeah.
Africa University Choir, thank you. Well done. Our guest of honor and the commencement speaker is Professor Teresa Nkwo Akenji. Professor Teresa Nkwo Akenji is the Vice Chancellor of the University of Bamenda Bambili, Northwest Province, Cameroon. She holds a Bachelor of Science in Medical Technology from St. Mary of the Goods College, Indiana, USA, which she attained in the year 1977. She is an holder of a Master of Science in Microbiology from the State University of New York, Buffalo, USA, attained in the year 1980. And a Doctor of Philosophy in Parasitology, Immunology from the Louisiana State University, New Orleans, in the US, attained in 1986. Professor Kenji is also the current board chairperson of the Regional Universities Forum for Capacity Building in Agriculture, well known as RU Forum, appointed in December 2021. She is also the first vice president of the Association of African Universities Governing Board. As the Deputy Vice Chancellor in charge of internal control and evaluation of the University of Bouea, located in Molko, Bouea, in the southwest region of Cameroon, Professor Kenji spearheaded the university's anti-corruption unit. Yeah, that's interesting. The university's anti-corruption unit, ensuring efficient and transparent governance of the institution, as well as developing the university's anti-corruption strategy plan for 2015 through 2020. Following this, an acclaimed seminar on good governance, the first ever, was organized in November 2015 to increase the reach and the impact of this important mandate. Further, in this role, Professor Kenji established the Faculty of Science Clinical Diagnostic Laboratory, of which she was the coordinator in 2012. This laboratory was designed to generate income by providing quality services to the university community and the public, thereby contributing to the long-term sustainability of the institution. Services of the diagnostic laboratory work in collaboration with the University Health Center led to a significant improvement in the conduct of the annual routine medical examinations for students. As a scientist and passionate researcher with a number of publications under her name, Professor Kenji has, through international and national research grants, contributed immensely towards research capabilities, strengthening through training, and implementing outreach activities. Our research interests include epidemiology and immunology of malaria, malaria and micronutrients, malaria co-infections, especially around HIV and AIDS and tuberculosis, and other tropical disease pathogens. Professor Kenji is married and has 3 children. Please, Africa University, ladies and gentlemen, may we put our hands together to welcome our guest of honor, the commencement speaker, Professor Kenji. Please welcome.
The Chancellor of Africa University, Bishop Domingos and Mrs. Domingos, the Chairman of Africa University's Board of Directors, Bishop Moyambo, and board members, Vice Chancellor Reverend Professor Peter Mageto and Dr. Irene Mageto, Minister of Higher and Tertiary Education, Innovation, Science and Technology Development, Honorable Professor Amon Mawira, here represented by the Permanent Secretary in the Ministry of Higher and Tertiary Education, Innovation, Science and Technology Development, Professor Fanuel Tagwira, President and Chief Executive Officer of Africa University, Tennessee, Incorporated, and Associate Vice Chancellor for Institutional Advancement, Mr. Saleh, senior government officials and service chiefs, members of the Diplomatic Corps, Executive Cabinet, Senate, management and staff, invited guests, stakeholders, partners and friends, class of 2023, and your families. Good morning.
Good morning.
I bring you greetings from beautiful Cameroon, known as Africa in miniature, and from my university, the University of Bamenda. I was in Zimbabwe in December 2022 for the World Forum Annual General Meeting. I must say that this stunningly beautiful country of Zimbabwe has become my second African home, considering that this is my fourth visit. I am therefore honored to stand before you, the graduating batch of 2023, as your guest of honor and keynote speaker. It is a humbling and big responsibility that I have been blessed with today as I join your parents, guardians, families, lecturers, and your university in sending you forth into the world. A world that is changing at breakneck speed, faster than any decade before it. This is both a blessing and maybe a curse. A blessing in that we are at the cusp of witnessing the attainment of the full potential of man through artificial intelligence, the constant transformation for the better of our communities and countries through technology, and the empowerment of our continent's youth as more opportunities and avenues through which you can grow are unlocked. But behind all of this is the ever-present danger presented by conflict, the impact of poverty and strife of those left behind as the world moves forward. Corruption, greed, and the pervasive malice that hides under the guise of good intentions. Your burden as the leaders of tomorrow is not to accept the world as it is, its imperfections, its injustices, and its cruelties, but to change it, to challenge it, and to reshape it into one in which peace, opportunity, and a future are within easy reach for all who desire to attain it. Many mistakes have been made by those who have come before you, but now is the time to do things differently and to be the difference. Dear graduates, you are graduating from a university in Africa that prides itself as having a diversified student body and has curricula that are Pan-African in identity and global in context. You are therefore well equipped through formal and informal interactions with your peers from other countries and through succinct training to hit the job market on the continent running and taking advantage of the opportunities these Pan-African initiatives bring. Therefore, while others may look at you graduating today and see challenges, I look at you and all I see are opportunities. The growth of technology on the continent brings with it more room to start new ventures and modernize to render old ventures more efficient. Yours, as I've heard, is the largest graduating class in Africa University's 30 years of existence. You have already made history. Now you must keep making it. This is a day towards which you have collectively worked, be this as students, lecturers, or parents. Know that it is also a bittersweet moment as the university community watches the precious minds and lives whom it has been so blessed to guide and steward fly from its nest of safety to test their wings. Those gathered here to share this precious day with you are anxious as they watch you go and wonder how you will deal with the storms and gales that shall come your way. Will you soar? Will you seek shelter to give you rest until you're brave enough to continue? Or will you be swept up by the forces around you? These are the thoughts and the emotions that go through the mind of every parent when their God-given duty has come to an end and the child they hold so dear is ready to change the world. All they can hope for is that they taught you as best as they could and gave you the best of everything you need to succeed. It has been brought to my attention that this is also the largest class of graduating women in a single cohort at over 60%. Thank you, representation. Well done, and I can say, well done, my sisters. It is important to note, however, that the struggle for a world of equal opportunity for women is still ongoing. A significant proportion of the continent's population is made up of women, yet women do not occupy a similar portfolio of responsibilities, be it in public, private, or civic sectors of our economy. This trend starts from education, where owing to a range of challenges, the girl child is more likely to drop out of school than the male child. At Africa University, the student population is 52% female, and this is a laudable effort to shift the paradigm, demonstrating Africa's universities' commitment to the global movement towards equitable and inclusive opportunities for all, including women and those living with disabilities. On this, I salute you, Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir. To all of you here, both men and women, I know in my heart that you have everything it takes and more to become everything you ever dreamed of. Yes, keep the dream alive. You are your only limitation, and the boundaries that you set for yourself are the delineation of how far you can go. Africa University's call to action is investing in Africa's future. What an affront it would be to that call if you do not plant yourself within your community. Be sure to seed your talents so that through you, your community can be nourished and enriched. Remember that in all you do, you are an example, a standard by which others will follow. Therefore, set the bar high so that excellence becomes the standard. As you go forth, be courageous, strong in your conviction, and unshakable in your faith. No mountain, as they say, is high enough. Be confident and believe in yourself. You have worked hard to be here. Let no one call into question your achievements today. As I say this, do not believe for a second that your work is finished. It has, in fact, only just begun. Do not shy away from it. Do not be weary of it. Do not fear it. It is written that there is profit in hard work, but mere talk leads to poverty. Proverbs 14, verse 23. Be a man or a woman of action. Anyone can talk, but it is those who shape the future that matter. Do not expect to reap where you have not sown. The world of comfort, opting out when it gets too tough, and retreating in the face of adversity must end the minute you leave this campus to return to your homes and countries. There is no time for weakness or timidity. You are now an Africa University graduate, counted among the best of the best. Prove it. There will never be a time where you can ever let your guard down and become complacent. Hard work must be your foundation, justness your creed, and God your shield. Have faith in God's plan for you. Your university, your families, and your communities shall always be praying for you. And as we do this, also remember to pray for yourself. Keep God close while you navigate this brave new world, which is yours for the taking. I express my most heartfelt congratulations to you all, grad ones, and know that on the other side of hardship, greatness awaits. This is the day that the Lord has made. Celebrate, rejoice, and greatness awaits you. Thank you for your kind attention. God bless us all.
Jehovah, what is it upon us?
This now feels like a graduation ceremony. This now feels like a graduation ceremony. Allow me to invite the Vice Chancellor to lead us in the next section, which is what we have all gathered here for. Mr. Vice Chancellor. Bishop, Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to request the college deans to present graduates of the university whom Senate has certified to receive the degrees, academic distinctions, and awards of the university as listed in the program.
Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, with the authority of the Africa University Board of Directors and that of the University Senate, I have the honor to present to you candidates whom Senate is certified as worthy to receive the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Peace, Leadership and Governance. I now call upon the Deputy Vice Chancellor and Chair of the Doctoral Committee, Professor Pamela Machaganja, to present to you candidates for admission to the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Peace, Leadership and Governance as listed in the program.
Jeremiah Virindi. Jeremiah's thesis title reads as follows: Governance of Public-Private Partnership in Healthcare Financing at the Premier Service Medical Aid Society and the Zimbabwe National Army in Zimbabwe, a comparative study. Jeremiah holds an executive master's degree in business administration from the Eastern and Southern African Management Institute, ESAMI, a master's degree in public sector management from Africa University, a master's degree in monitoring and evaluation, and a BSc honors degree in monitoring and evaluation from Rupani State University in Zimbabwe. In addition, he holds a diploma in cost and management accounting from the Institute of Accounting and Commerce in Zimbabwe. A brief citation of his thesis. Jeremiah's study investigated the effectiveness of governance in the public-private sector partnership in healthcare financing using the Premier Service Medical Aid Society and the Zimbabwe National Army as case studies. Using a mixed method approach, the study revealed a mean score range of 4.21 to 4.84, indicating a relatively strong partnership governance system between the Premier Service Medical Aid Society and the Zimbabwe National Army. The study further proposed a hybrid model of partnership good governance system with monitoring and evaluation as an assessment tool to strengthen the existing public-private partnership as well as enhancing accountability and transparency. The thesis has generated 2 publications in peer-reviewed journals. Jeremiah is also a recipient of an academic shield. The second candidate is Cosmas Chikwawawa. The title of his thesis is an analysis of corporate governance systems and practices at the National Social Security Authority, NASA, in Zimbabwe. Cosmas holds a Master of Public Sector Management from Africa University, a Master of Leadership and Management from the University of Zimbabwe, a Master of Educational Administration, Planning and Policy from the Zimbabwe Open University, a Bachelor of Arts degree, a Diploma in Media and Communications, and a Graduate Certificate in Education, all from the University of Zimbabwe. Citation. Cosmas Chikwawawa's study was prompted by the problem of corporate good governance malfeasance in the public sector, focusing on the National Social Security Authority, NASA, in Zimbabwe. The study indicated that NASA had an overall mean score of 3.29 on the corporate governance on a 5-point scale, showing deficiencies in some good governance indicators, including shareholder rights, transparency, enterprise risk management, and strategic processes and practices. The study also revealed a disjuncture between policy and praxis, leading to the development of a good corporate governance model, which incorporates participation and dynamism that will ensure responsiveness to the evolving needs of stakeholders, practitioners, academics, and policymakers in Zimbabwe. The study has since generated 5 publications in peer-reviewed journals. Cosmas Chikwawawa is also a recipient of an academic shield. The third candidate is Kingston Chitotombe. His thesis title reads, Power and Politics in Artisanal Gold Mining in Manicaland Province, Zimbabwe, a Political Ecology Approach. Kingston Chitotombe graduated from the University of Zimbabwe with a Bachelor of Arts Honors in Geography and a Master of Science in Social Ecology. The brief citation of his thesis The study examined the interaction of power and politics in artisanal gold mining in Manicaland Province, Zimbabwe, through the lens of political ecology. This was prompted by the escalating ecological degradation and pollution caused by uncontrolled gold mining. The study used qualitative methodologies and identified the center of gold mining power struggles among actors who are grassroots communities, miners, middlemen, political elites, and pressure groups. 98% of the people interviewed agreed that power dynamics driven by patronage, systemic power structures, corruption, local conflicts, and inconsistent application and enforcement of the law resulted in weakening of the societal social fabric and leading to ecological degradation. The study further developed a sustainable artisanal mining model that demonstrates how a shift towards good governance has a positive effect on political, environmental, social, and economic conditions in the context of the mining sector. The study significantly contributes to arguments on the resource case and natural resource governance, as well as natural resource policy formulation. The research has yielded 2 articles published in Scopus Index peer-reviewed journals. Kingston is also a recipient of an academic shield. Our 4th candidate is Robert Goto. His thesis title reads, Exploring Men's Experiences During the Armed Conflict, Arguing for an Inclusive Gender, Peace and Security Framework, a case study of the Zimbabwean liberation struggle, which started in 1964 to 1980. Robert Goto holds an Executive Master in Peace and Governance degree from Africa University, attained in 2015, a Master of Business Administration from the Zimbabwe Open University, attained in 2008, a graduate certificate in education, and a Bachelor of Arts General degree from the University of Zimbabwe, attained in 2003 and 2000, respectively. His study explored men's experiences in the 1964 to 1980 armed struggle in Zimbabwe. The study argues for an inclusive gender, peace, and security framework. This was prompted by the exclusion of men's experiences of victimhood in the Women, Peace, and Security discourse, particularly the UN Security Council Resolution 1325. Using mixed method approaches, the major findings demonstrated that during the armed struggle, men also experienced various victimhoods ranging from forced recruitment, torture, humiliation by the enemy, injury, and death. The study has developed an inclusive gender, peace, and security framework which accommodates the role of men and women in armed conflict as a way of achieving sustainable peace and strengthening the women, peace, and security discourse, thereby filling the gap shown in the UN Security Council Resolution 1325. The study has produced 2 publications in peer-reviewed journals and a book project on the armed struggle in Zimbabwe. Robert is also a recipient of an academic shield. The fifth candidate is Delis Mazambani. Her thesis title reads, Prospects and Challenges of the 2019 Zimbabwe Political Actors Dialogue as a Peace-Building Mechanism. Delis Mazambani holds a master's degree in women's law attained in 2006 and a Bachelor of Laws honors degree from the University of Zimbabwe attained in 2006, in 2003, and in 2002. She holds a postgraduate executive diploma in business leadership from the Zimbabwe Institute of Management, attained in 2018. Delis' study interrogated contemporary models of political dialogue, focusing on the political actors dialogue POLAD in Zimbabwe. The study addressed a research gap emanating from the paucity of scholarly knowledge on POLAD initiatives as an indigenous inter-party dialogue model pioneered by Zimbabwe. 67% of the research participants indicated the benefits of POLAD as contributing to political tolerance and peaceful inter-party relations between 2019 and 2021, while 33.3% questioned its credibility due to the absence of an enabling legal framework, terms of reference, exclusivity, and non-correlation with the critical arms of the state. The study developed an inclusive national dialogue model, which includes the three arms of the state and non-state actors in place of the existing hierarchical track-based model as a way of strengthening future inter-party dialogues in Zimbabwe. The study has also generated one publication in peer-reviewed journals. Delis is a recipient of an academic shield. The sixth candidate is Shastri Njeru. His thesis title reads, Community Resilience Building After Tropical Cyclone Idai in Chimanimani in Zimbabwe. His profile, Shastri Njeru possesses a Bachelor of Science honors degree in Politics and Administration from the University of Zimbabwe and a master's degree in Peace and Governance from Africa University. Shastri has published 25 book chapters and journal articles. Shastri's study examined the extant assumptions regarding resilience building by projecting rural community level resilience capabilities and estimating post-disaster resilience outcomes. His work was necessitated by the continued marginalization of the role of rural communities in resilience building and the need to place the ideas, perceptions, beliefs, methodologies, and valuable products of such communities at the center of disaster recovery and reconstruction processes. The study used phenomenological methodologies to examine the lived experiences of the affected communities in Chimanimani. Based on the input of 108 participants, The study identified how communities can construct resilient strategies through shared communication and learnings from local socio-ecological ecosystems. The study findings also demonstrated the significance of the local turn for developing rural community resilience over conventional and unidimensional models adopted from Western contexts. The research led to the development of a solution co-creation resilience building model that incorporates the context-specific capabilities of communities to produce sustainable peace-building solutions. The research has produced 2 articles published in Scopus Index journals. Shastri is also a recipient of an academic shield.
Mr. Chancellor, I now have the honor to call the Dean of the College of Health, Agriculture and Natural Sciences, Dr. Susan Mtambu, to present her graduates.
Mr. Chancellor, with the authority of the Africa University Board of Directors and that of the University Senate, I have the honor to present to you the candidate whom Senate has certified is worthy to receive the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Public Health. I now call upon the Deputy Vice Chancellor and the Chair of the Doctoral Committee, Professor Pamela Machakanja, to present to you the candidate for admission to the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Public Health is listed in the program.
Dr. Tonderai Tipere Kasu is already a medical doctor, but his thesis title reads, Dynamics of Public Health Leadership Amidst Socio-Economic Political Challenges at 3 central hospitals in Harare, Zimbabwe. Tonderai Kasu holds a Bachelor of Medicine and a Bachelor of Surgery degree from the University of Zimbabwe, attained in 2004. He completed a master's degree in public sector management at Africa University in 2014. Tonderai Ivan Tipere Takasu's doctoral study investigated how the leadership of Zimbabwe's public health institutions interacted with Zimbabwe's unique political and socio-economic dynamics, with a particular focus on sustainable funding of the health sector. The study was informed by findings from case studies of 3 central hospitals, namely Chitungwiza, Salimugabe, and Parenyatwa hospitals, using the health systems approach. The key findings of the study revealed the need for innovative and adaptive leadership approaches, particularly those that support public-private partnerships suited to evolving local contexts and the contextual adversities, with the aim of achieving the goals for health for all, health infrastructure renovations and expansions, increased motivation and retention of staff. The study produced 4 publications in international peer-reviewed journals. Tonderai Kasu is also a recipient of an academic shield.
Mr. Vice Chancellor Sir, I now have the honor to call the Dean of the College of Business, Peace, Leadership and Governance to present his graduates.
Mr. Chancellor Sir, I now have the honor to present to you candidates whom Senate has certified as worthy to receive the degree of Executive Master in Business Administration, Master in Public Sector Management, Master of Science in Entrepreneurship, Innovation and Creativity, Master of Science in International Relations and Diplomacy, Master in Intellectual Property, Master in Human Rights, Peace and Development, Master in Public Policy and Governance, and the Master in Peace, Leadership and Governance. Bachelor of Accounting, Honors, Bachelor of Business Studies, Honors in Management, Bachelor of Science, Honors in Economics, Bachelor of Science, Honors in Public Administration and Management, Bachelor of Science, Honors in Computer Information System, Bachelor of Science, Honors in Computer Science.
Before the names are called, may the following donors move to the donors booth there. Representative for the Kupa and Han Chirima Prize, Karonga Sisters, Representative Shola Manuel Shupikai, Professor Pamela Machakanja, World Intellectual Property Organization Prize Representative, African Regional Intellectual Property Organization Representative, Mr. Tino Zvabere, Old Mutual Prize Representative, ZIB Representative, CBZ Representative, Institute of Chartered Accountants of Zimbabwe Representative, Holiday Inn Mutare, Schweppes Zimbabwe, Stanbic Bank, Nichols Diamond, Stewart Bank, Tel One, and Logitech Freight Representative.
Executive Master of Business Administration, Nyasha Michelle Chingwena. Daniel Chipato. Chipowini Chirau. Rumbidzo Lovejoy Dakwa. Letwin Fadzai Fushai. Tonderai Oliver Gora. Batsirai Luis Guata. Simbarashe Gwiza. Agnes Katsidzira. Tatenda Patience Kufa. Sungai Maturure. Gerald Maocha. Kudakwa Shenduna. Bianga Tapiwana She Makande. Samuel Mamadi. Thank you. Rangarirai Mangundu. Sharon Manyara. Gibbs Manyukwa. Stanford Masaira. Mandi Mhlanga. Kuraishe Johnson Mugwagwa. Tendai Mabo Mzorewa. Sheila Nambure. Henry Takura. Alson Nari. Roland Tony Masenda. Yeukai Mufambi. Michelle Sizwa. Adelaide Naizwei Tipodzi. Tashinga Laputa Tsambatari. Brighton Trivanu Zhigumbu. Traimo Nyangumbe. Albert Makara. A Master in Public Sector Management, Charles Guri. Drought Musungo. Joani Virima. Master in Public Policy and Governance, Messi Chikadza. Fortune Manjira. Sabrina Mwepu Mwamba. Gladys Runyararo Nera. Master in Public Policy and Governance, Sharon Rumbidzai Chikanga. Angelini Mabodza Kasipo. Liberty Kudakwashe Matsive. Ansa Tafadzwa Moyana. Sean Wellington Mududuzi Ngomanzi. Sundirai Grace Ndo. Gift Nyandoro. This is yours. Graduating with the African Regional Intellectual Property Organization, ARIPO Prize for the Best Student in Masters in Intellectual Property. World Intellectual Property Organization, WIPO Prize for the Best Graduate Student in Intellectual Property Studies. Sheila Luamafa. Graduating with the African Regional Intellectual Property Organization, ARIPO, prize for a graduate student who has demonstrated leadership potential in the Master in Intellectual Property, Alex Nyamwenki Omanga. Clifford Blamo Robson Jr. Onyekachi Ngozi Oniede. Andrew Kabubi. David Bainge Mutume. Tafadzwa Teresa Magadzire. Sandra Carolina Maurana. Regan Mudziwapasi. Gwendolyn Sukali. Omega Banda. Neo Tumagole. Rachel Anesu Chaminuka. Gofane Suela. Master in Human Rights, Peace and Development, Freeman Tendai Chingoma. Kudzai Joseph Chokuma Nyara. Lazarus Felani Mushayabasa. Michelle Majita Mhlanga. Ndumea Moyo. Nyorowai Caroline Mutsago. Chamain Rumbidzai Nyamayaro. DiCosta Dimendosh Zimende. Margaret Gono. Master in Human Rights, Peace and Development, Charity Afu. Shalom Azebe. A graduating with Berry Brothers Prize in honor of Bishop E.M.J. Di Cavallo for a graduate student who has demonstrated leadership potential, Institute of Business, Peace, Leadership and Governance, Simbarashe Stuart Chirodza. Rudo Juliet Shuariro. Muhammad Imam. Samuel Caesar Matamba. Sifasi Mandirawe. Simbarashe Mtlanga. Milidzan Moyo. Tapiwa Dungan Mpaso. Nomsanyasha Modzeri. Peter Mwamba. Praise Gamchira Ingirazi. Martin Gitonga Njuki. Phineas Piri. Karen Spanda. Belina Stole. Nicoline Tambirai. Rumbidzaisu Ureke. Brenda Mshaninga. Bachelor of Accounting Honors Rutendo Vicky Amos. Victoria Gamchirai Chagwiza. kumbirai Sean chaipa mazvita ishe chakawata tanyaradzwa milanda chavhunduka Lucida nyasha chengeta kundai gamuchirai chingodora tatenda chakusa miselo chihili Joylini rumbidzai chigwete Leonil Maxwell chitsungo More blessing rumbidzai liwayo Vimbai nashe Penelope Fusire Roparashe Michelle Gutsa Samantha Henley Tadiwa nashe Mary Hore Farima Udishuvai Gonga Zakaria Junior Kudakwashe James Graduating ZIB prize for the most improved undergraduate student in accounting cash prize Adrian Kajge Rodwell Simbarashe Kahari Eddington Tadiwana Sheka Zunza Opo Kame Panashe Sifas Mabuto Chirati Zoniko Machanzi Miranda Cherere Destin Wongai Madoro Tapiwa Tabani Madzudzo Thelma Tatenda Maenzanise Blessing Goni Magodo a recipient of the Vice Chancellor's Cash Prize, Bere Brothers Prize for the Best Undergraduate Student in Kamban Law Cash Prize, CBZ Prize for the Best Undergraduate Student in Accounting Cash Prize, ICAS Prize for the Best Undergraduate Student in Advanced Accounting and Finance Theory, Cash Prize, ICAS Prize for Best Undergraduate Student in Advanced Auditing Cash Prize, Holiday Inn Prize for the Best Undergraduate Female Student, in the Department of Business Sciences, holiday for 2 people, 2 nights at Trotberg Resort on full board basis, transport fares on a luxury bus, SWEPS Prize for the Best Undergraduate Student in Finance Cash Prize, Standing Big Prize for the Best Undergraduate Student in Accounting Cash Prize, Zimbabwe Insurance Broker Prize for the Best Undergraduate Student in Accounting Cash Prize, Charmaine Chido Makaranga, Fadzai Makaripe, Evelyn Nyaradzo Makuto, Benjamin Kudzai Mandimutsira, Natasha Vanessa Mandizvidza, Brenda Laura Chikweshe, Brandon Chitauro, Kotini Mutsetsema, Sandra Mandonda, Tariro Mananga, Rumbidzai Michelle Mapepa, Tatenda Roslyn Maruni, Takudzwa Mashiringwani, Munotida Chinengo, Vimbiso Cleopatra Maswera, graduating with first class Vice Chancellor's Cash Prize, Tanatsirwa Tendai Mukove. Fadzai Natasha Matimati. Kundai Mnashe Matingo. Graduating with first class Vice Chancellor's cash prize, Molin Rutendo Maura. Ruarashe Praise Maoko. Precious Kudakwashe Maondo. Michelle Filile Moyo. Takudzwa Blessing Temeri. Delay Mbiri. Love More Messia Machangana. Graduating with first class Vice Chancellor's cash prize, Diana Danai Mugaro. Lavina Siamo Munoti. Rumbidzaishe Ellen Sihle Munyanyi. Rubimbo Miriam Chanel Munyoro. Rejoice Rufaro Mupanda Sekwa. Tanyara Zwarumbidzai Muradzi. Graduating with first class Vice Chancellor's cash prize, Precious Fildam Vundura. No Sindiso Judith Finlovu. Elise Ngomo. Prospect Tanaka Nyauye. Nesisa Nyati. Nyaradzo Nyawaranda. Nzopu Karumbu Ruth. Takudzwa Samaneka. Tawanda Ronald Samkange. Rufaro Sandinga. Chishamiso Kimberly Mashoko. Azeo Elizabeth Sbanda. Tasha Skonzi. Melissa Robofadzo Songore. Rumbidzai Takaedza. Rubimbo Ushe. Tinotenda Lisa Zibonza. Ruarashe Dolin Zuze. Tinotenda Onwell Zarevashe. Takudzwa Stole. Tonderai Godwin Sorai. Amanda Tinotenda Chasi. Rejoice Ruth Rebecca Chindwala. Victor Gambaya Chigwedere. Bachelor of Business Studies, Honors in Management, Takunda Bara. Rudo Cynthia Chisango. Mazvita Gracious Chivandire. Tadiwana She Gaga. Fairness Garande. Graduating with first class recipient of the Vice Chancellor's cash prize, SWEPS prize for best undergraduate student in marketing cash prize, CBZ holding prize for best undergraduate student in marketing in the Department of Business Sciences, cash prize, ZIB prize for best undergraduate student in marketing cash prize, ZIB prize for the best undergraduate student in management cash prize, Logitech Freight Prize for the best undergraduate student in marketing management cash prize, CBZ Prize for the best undergraduate student in marketing in the Department of Business Sciences cash prize, Zwai Gunde. Samantha Mtadzwa. Takundwa Gwatidzo. Kalawa Kapembwa Inoku. Eugenia Jindu. Simbarasha Emmanuel Katero. Cherukai Charity Kuseka. Taurai Madovi. Ishmael Phineas Msekua. Gift Pinyoro. Gabriela Isaiah Mauricio Tinga. Jean Varaidzo Makombe. Munyaradzi Moses Mashuro. Graduating with first class, Vice Chancellor's cash prize, Charlene Gredis Matanire. Graduating with first prize, Vice Chancellor's cash prize, first class, ZIB prize for the most improved undergraduate student marketing, Department of Business Sciences, cash prize, Tendai Anna Mazire. Tadiwana Shemaka, Laura Natali Tarire, Charlotte Mavis Mukonda, Michelle Vimbaina Shem Nyoro, Itai Angeline Mukonyora, Wilma Kwashe Mupa, Pascal Nzea Luboya, Trevor Mpofu, Declan Alvis Murungweni, Tsitsi Musabayan, Munyaradzi Michael Mutimujge, Ruthi Ishane Sumuodzi, Munashe Panganai, Tapiwa Nehoa, Takunda Sean Ngundu, Tadiwa Don Ngundu, George Nyamagodore, graduating with first class recipient of Vice Chancellor's cash prize, is Celine Ruarashe Tokozani Paspanojga. Chelsea Tarao Rujidzo Nyariri. Trishi Saondo. Maidisoni Sandra. Ishimwe Sandrine. Garikai Shaba. Dylan Tongwiza, Vongai Panashe Shadaya, Chandel Stole, Paidamo Chelsea Spinu, a recipient of the ZIB prize for the most improved undergraduate student management, Department of Business Sciences cash prize, Ilunga Nyungu Mulongo Sintishe. Abel Tauro. Bachelor of Business Science Honors in Economics, Kabuya Banza Bastin. Graduating with first class recipient of the Vice Chancellor's cash prize, Holiday Inn prize for the best undergraduate male student in the Department of Business Sciences, holiday for 2 people, 2 nights at Troutbank Resort on full board basis, transport fares on a luxury bus, Nicholas Diamond Prize for the best undergraduate male student in economics, cash prize. Nicholas Diamond Prize for the best undergraduate student in business studies, cash prize. Old Mutual Prize for best undergraduate student in business studies. Stanbic Prize for best undergraduate student in economics, cash prize. Samalenge Kibasa Freddy. Brandon Karangura. Admire Mumaru. Rubimbo Evanais Muwinki. Recipient of Nicholas Diamond Prize for the best undergraduate female student in economics, Department of Business Sciences, cash prize. It's Preshila Kudzai Nyamdundu. Takudzwa nyaradzo nyama dzao. Kuda kwashe Sanyatwe. Samuel Siziva. Katenga Kapaza Zakari. Bachelor of Science Honors in Public Administration and Management, Bruno Francisco de Souza Antonio. Dominic Tawanda Chundu. Shandel Tanaka Gasura. Tapiwa Panashe Gotora. Millicent Mimi Kangetsambo. Shamaine Shamiso Machabunga. Alain Magoldo. Takunda Majoe. Rumbidzai Joyce Mutisi. Ruvimbo Tendeka Mukandatsama. Rumbidzai Penelope Munyavi. Takudzwa Mutsinze. Panashe Matthew Muza. Nyashalien Rambiao. Munyaradzi CA Tsetsetse. Mary Claire Umtesi. Lina Yusufu. Bachelor of Science Honors in Computer Information System, Sharon Chabata. Tinotenda Chimuka. Munyaradzi Chinamasa. Recipient of Stuart Bank Prize for the best undergraduate student in entrepreneurship and innovation, Michael Mnashe Chingono. Tinashe Arthur Chingwara. Melusi Chinyoka. Antonio Sores Condrarias. Panashe Foroma. Recipient of TEL 1 Prize for the best undergraduate student Computer Information System laptop, Bianga Tanaka Kaseke. Nathaniel Garikai Lekalake. Terry Mnashe Machamacha. Mnashe William Mafoko. Tafadzwa Magadu. Tabonga Dezo Makasi. Recipient of TEL 1 Prize for the best undergraduate student Computer Information System laptop, Anesu Samson Makuto. Bethel Mandirawe. Ashley Rutendo Marida. Tarisai Tirishi Masambi. Nigel Zivai Mataruka. Panashe Mdiwa Matiza. Kundai Mboto. Precious Tanatswa Milolo. Karen Munamo. Rudairo Mushambi, Sibanda Jablan Mue. Recipient of Title 1 prize for the third best undergraduate student computer information system laptop, Chelsea Chalesani Tanatswa Ngwenya. Tadiwa Nyakujga. Tatiani Ngate Ndwenya Nongo. Tinae Tsikira. Obet Kudakwashe Tendekai Piteri. Keith Aaron Rumano. Phineas Sixpence. Bachelor of Science Honors in Computer Science, Thomas Foba Akioi. Alberto Vicente Alberto. Sain Tenemaki Aurere. Masimbashe Chikuni. Tanatswa na Ashe Nathaniel Chapata. Desmond Banda. Shingirai Chidawaenzi. Andon Tafadzwa Roy Chikore. Anesu Ashley Chiriwo. Natalie Rose Chweshe. Fiona Danyaradzwa Chonzi. Rubinaldo Bernardo Neto Domingos. Chipo Betha Gondo. Tafadzwa Kei Zambo. Tatenda David Gondwe. Rian Mnyaradzi Unda. Laina Tanaka Uni. Shiedza Thondolo Wengozi Chimuka. Kumbirai Kanyenze. Tanaka Evans Makuruku. Tawani Masukume. Rangarirai Panashe Mdiwa Mandivenga. Tatenda Maruta. Keith Tapiwa Mama Maorise. Liberty Mudaya. Munashe Craig Monda. Munyaradzi Mwarianesu Muchapondwa. Panashe Hector Mutero. Recipient of Title 1 prize for the best undergraduate student computer science laptop. Dambudzo Faith Mutsa Kwatira. Graduating with first class Vice Chancellor's Prize, Cash Prize, Title 1 prize for the best undergraduate student computer science laptop, SWEPS Zimbabwe Limited for the best undergraduate student in engineering, Department of Computer Science and Information System, Cash Mutsata Fadzwa Mwanza. Dennis Tanaka Matambanadzo. Takudzwa Panawanu. Nathan Gandawa. Kipoko Kaboko Pascal. Recipient of the Vice Chancellor's Cash Prize and graduating with first class, Karin Rudosana. Telisisa Leon Sbanda. Simbarashe Stole. Tasila Tigu. Humphrey Tawanda Wamambo. Taurai Emmanuel Mataruse. Mr. Vice Chancellor, I now have the honor to call the Dean of the College of Health, Agriculture and Natural Science, Dr. Susan Mtambu, to present her graduates.
May the following donors proceed to the prize booth. Garikae Magadzire, Beta Family Prize, Ivan's representative, Montana Castle Meats, Zimbabwe Insurance Brokers, CIMAS, Nikos Diamond Insurance, Cluster Diagnostic, Harvest Medical and Scientific Prize, Menard Mtenerwa Prize representative, Bishop and Mrs. Ralph Dodge Prize representative.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now have the honor to present to you candidates whom Senate is certified is worthy to receive the degree of Master of Public Health, Master of Science in Agribusiness, Bachelor of Health Services Management Honors Degree, Post-Basic Bachelor of Services Honors in Nursing, Bachelor of Medical Laboratory Science Honors Degree, Bachelor of Science Honors in Agribusiness Management, and Bachelor of Science Honors in Agriculture and Natural Resources is listed in the program. Department of Health Science, Master of Public Health, recipient of Bishop and Mrs. Ralph Dodge Prize for the Best Student in MPH Program, Department of Public Health and Nursing Sciences, CMAS Prize for the Best Graduating Student in MPH Program, Department of Public Health and Nursing Sciences, Advanced Chingwena. Nyasha Rachel Gideon, MacDonald Howe, Gabriel Karani, Pelagia Malaba, Tidings Teresai Masoka, Viola Msango Munei, Gerald Chandaka Bata, Pius Moyo, Courage Kumbirai Mpandawana, Owen Mpofu, Mario Mtombeni, Patricia Mdavanu, Tsitsi Mdondo, Linda Jane Mkwambo, Faina Ruramisai Mtikani, Tafadzwa Mashamba, Natasha Vimbai Muziringa, Kimberly Tamanda Sadrick, Makengo Oliver Sundika, Dominic Nkulu, Plaxedis Mtubuki, Post-Basic Bachelor of Science Honors in Nursing, CMAS Prize for Best Undergraduate Student in Post-Basic Bachelor of Nursing Honors in Nursing, Department of Public Health and Health Sciences, Caroline Taro Zera. Bachelor of Science Honors in Agribusiness Management, Patience Buri. Bethlehem Getanet Birihanu, Maxwell Chibwatiko, Blessing Chikoti, Ruimbo Kelvin Chirara, Nonita Tatenda Joa, Hagi Dangarembra, recipient of the Vice Chancellor of Chancellor's Cash Prize, Garikai Madzire, ZFU Prize for Best Undergraduate Student in the Department of Agriculture Science, Beta Prize for the Best Undergraduate Student in Agribusiness, Vincent Ferendende, with first class. He graduates with first class. Noel Salapera Kumbremba. Kashira Irugare Matonga, Angelo Kuradu Senge, Tadala Gudei, Kamanya Ilunga Miriam, Kundai Mugugu, Delight Rufaro Mkashlela, Trimo Mnetsi, Malvin Munguma, first class recipient of the Vice Chancellor's cash prize. Munyaradzi Wandile Mbanga. Tadiwana Shera Ramai Napata. Aquilini Delight Naramunda. Asen Nsengimana. Marshall Gawawo Ngenyemba. Naomi Uineza. Wait a minute. Vice Chancellor's cash prize for an undergraduate student who have made a substantial contribution to community, Chanel Ziki. Recipient of the Vice Chancellor's Prize, Ivan's Prize for the Best Undergraduate Student in Animal Sciences, Montana Caswell Meets Prize for the Best Undergraduate Student in Animal Science, Department of Agriculture, Panache Darius Sanyatwe with first class. He graduates with the first class. Bachelor of Science Honors in Agribusiness and Natural Resources, Chikomborero Chikarango. Roger Damusoni. Regis Damusoni. Desire Chatu Ngimana. Recipient of Better Prize for the Best Undergraduate Student in Irrigation Management, Kilimwa Samalenge Jacques. Eureka Neanda JJ. Victor Kameme. Recipient of Zimbabwe Insurance Brokers Prize for the Best Graduating Student in Environmental Studies and Natural Sciences, Vusimuzu Madinya. Recipient of Better Prize for the Best Undergraduate Student in Horticulture, Selam Akam Mekonen. Tembinkosi Kimberly Ndebele. Michael Tawanda Seva. Garikai Parafin. Ntokozo Zembe. Bachelor of Science Honors in Agriculture and Natural Resources Management at Maya Chikomo. Malobangoi Dan. Rufaro Rushwaya. Bachelor of Health Service Management Honors, Tatenda Perseverance Jakachira. Kasongo Orient Mwema. Lois Domitian Kalembo. Dada Susan Razamani. Tabani Makiwa. Charity Mapanzure. Musenge Mtombo Lev. Trifina Mazangwa. Recipient of SEMA's Prize for the Best Undergraduate Student in the Health Services Management, Department of Public Health and Nursing, SEMA's Prize for the Best Undergraduate Student in Health Programs, Nichols Diamond Prize for the Most Disciplined Undergraduate Student at Africa University. He graduates with the first class, Kudakwashe Anthony Mutara. Lena Nyaruwiro. Bachelor of Medical Laboratory Science Honors, Priscilla Adam. Lorinda Nanga Alferez. Maxine Tajida Ruberito. Edward Bara, Michelle Buerimwe, kuda kwashe zvikomborere chakanyuka, Hunga Ngoi Safi Chanel, Bridget Chatambarara, Valerie Chidakwa, Namatirai Lorenchi Giinje, Panashe Lena Chigiji, Mona Lisa Chidochashe Chitene, Tanaka Rodney Chindum, Faith Makaniso, Tanaka Victoria Chiruka, Melissa Ruimbo Chitamatanga, Pelagia Atipa Chuma, Emily Njoinga Hadumwe, Sidumisile Due, Madeleine Kuchkauripo, Patrick Nyemo Wase Kapachi, Fungai Junior Machiha, Tinotenda Loveness Machemeze, Tari Roma Wadze, Solopele Mamelo Madzikiti, Melissa Madzinga, Ngonzo Inalenge Martine, Simon Bofana, Vimbaina Shemakaha, Fadzaidi Mtengwa, Rejoice Makumbe, Chioneso Michelle Kahia, Lois Rumbidzai Namo, Chiedza Mzanirwa, recipient of Cluster Diagnostic Prize for Best Undergraduate Student in Bachelor of Medical Laboratory Sciences, Harvest Medical and Scientific Prize for the Best Undergraduate Student in Laboratory Science, Charity Tandiwe Matimbe. Charlene Nyasha Mazuru, Ruth Mchema, Alice Tariropaida Nyatondo, Dion Itai Melisha Manjoro, Ruvimbo Ratidzai Mungu, Mutama Kaza, Tinomuda Keiduru, Maria Nesta Mukucha, Miriam Tisi, Fungai Mkaro, recipient of the Vice Chancellor's Cash Prize, Menard Mtenerwa Prize for the Best Student in Blood Bank in the Medical Laboratory Sciences Cash Prize, graduating with the first class. God save Mukosera. Takunda Precious Mtote, Samuel Tinashe Mrairwa, Justina Kunashe Msanu, Tatenda Josemino, Elizabeth Chiedza Mshaike, Hazel Ratidzo Msiwa, Shivon Tendai Mtaramuswa, Pindurai Carol Kunedzimwe, Shingirai Msarua, Audrey Rutendo Msora, Nenyasha Gracious Mtasa, Sharon Mzambi, Notando Ndlovu, recipient of the Vice Chancellor's Cash Prize, Tsitsi Margaret Nyamuroa, Rumbidzai Lorraine Sachiti, Mark Kapent Sambeya, Tafadzwa Sauti, Elizabeth Toonga Shaba, Nometa Tabarira, Retinia Moyo, Tsitsi Shumba, Farirai Audrey Vambe, Melissa Sigauke Zana, Nyasha Kulin Zinyau, Lisa Tafadzwa Zungura, Hlengiwe Natasha Mtetwa. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now have the honor to call the Dean of the College of Social Science, Theology, Humanities, and Education, Prof. Gema Melody.
Order, order, order. May all graduates who have been kept return to their seats. May all graduates who have been kept return to their seats. You have not been conferred yet. You have not been conferred. Please return to your seats. May the following donors proceed to the photo booth. Shepherd Mchinguri Memorial Prize Representative, Schweppes Zimbabwe Limited Prize Representative, Logitech Fred Prize Representative, Angolan Embassy Prize Representative, Guardian Security Prize Representative, Ambassador KD Luayo Memorial Prize Representative, Emeritus Reinsurance Company Prize Representative, Mutare Garment Prize Representative, AU Alumni DRC Chapter Prize Representative, Print Solutions Representative, Bishop J.M.D. Cavallo Prize Representative, and the UMC Mtasanyanga District Prize Representative.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now have the honor to call the Dean of the College of Social Sciences, Theology, Humanities, Education, Prof. Germa Menelik, to present his graduates.
Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, I now have the honor to present to you graduates whom Senate has certified as worthy to receive the degree of Master of Science in Child Rights and Childhood Studies, Master of Science in Child and Family Studies, Master of Arts and Religious Studies, Master of Education and Educational Technology Studies, Bachelor of Science Honours in Psychology, Bachelor of Science Honours in Social Work, Bachelor of Science Honours in International Relations, Bachelor of Divinity Honours, Bachelor of Arts with Education Honours, Bachelor of Science with Education Honours as listed in the program. Master of Science in Child Rights and Childhood Studies, Beauty Diwayo. Elizabeth Musha, Batibire Nkube, Elvinyasha Kata, Teresa Patience Sanyatwe, Rudo Olga Shumba, Sharon Spie, Manu Domingos Waite, Aneta Tsungirirai Wambo, Institute of Technology and Agricultural Studies, Master of Arts and Religious Studies, Tinashe Gumbo, Fanilson Damiao Contares, Triwanu Stefan Magomo, Georgi Tugamaria Mirai Machachi, John Tendai Mapani, Tapera Mpalo, Martin Kapia Mukole, Wilton Thomas Abangi Odongo, Emmanuel Tino Zangera, Isaac Clinton Serungo Jongi, Department of Social Sciences, Bachelor of Science, Honours in Psychology, Leslie Berry, recipient of Shepherd Muchunguri Memorial Prize for the best undergraduate male student in psychology. Nelly Tamarai Dematema, Chicomborero Dorothy Sara Dingolo, Farai Gilbert Maere, Chantel Vimbiso Mazire, Roberta Mototo, the first class recipient of Vice Chancellor's Cash Prize. Cynthia Tinashe Mushonga, Vice Chancellor's Cash Prize. Faith Muezwa, Enfil Rutendo Mwarazi, Veronica Takutwa Ruvada, Mutawashe Timbele Chitole, Tendai Faith Nikati, with first class recipient of Schweppes Zimbabwe Limited Prize for the best undergraduate student in psychology, Shepherd Muchunguri Memorial Prize for the best student in psychology, Logitap Fright Prize for the best student in personal psychology. Lisa Tanerazwa Nyanongo, she is the recipient of Schweppes Zimbabwe Limited Prize for the best undergraduate student in psychology, Shepherd Muchunguri Memorial Prize for the best undergraduate female student in psychology. Bachelor of Sciences Honours in Social Work, Lynn Amigu. Joyce Bochora, Tinotenda Abigail Charinge, Privilege Chatumba, Nyasha Hazel Chine Chamkira, Georgie Chubue, Mabele Tendai Chichera, Anisa Tanerazwa Chikopa, Tashinga Andrew Chiko Nichiwa, Tapiwa Chikwana, Panashe Gracious Chikwature, Beatrice Chimutanda, Panashe Tafazwa Chinamasa, Lisa Tanaka Chinomona, Ruvarashe Chinaza, Tanaka Chinikuyu, Tariro Chipipere, Sharon Evander Chirumuta, Nicole Jessica Chiwara, Nyasha Shingaizo Chueshe, Johnson Choga, Tendai Philip Daka is a recipient of the Vice Chancellor Cash Prize. Admire Duramat Manzi, Wazanai Posha Dilwayo, Talent Diza, Oscar Zapanda, Tatenda Fungura, Tevimbo Anesu Gambiza, Tanaka Garabwa, Chantel Tavazwa Gogwe, Fiona Rutendo Gotore, Samantha Nyasha Gumbanjera, Melat Vimbai Guni, Simbarashe Gurure, Mudzimu Tarendo Wenga, Clementine Lin Guashure, Rumbizai Bawanga, Sandra Lucia Omu, Tanaswa Modesta Gueme, Natasha Machipanda, Ashley Sitabile Guiza, Cecilia Guiza, Odesai Umatienai, Tendai Cynthia Haparari, Immaculate Hotera, Gugu Nondumiso Florence Hove, Chelsea Hughes, Numbi Musangu Jackie, Majita Kate Jemwa, Tariro Yvette John, Tinotenda Everjoyce Kumbugadzi, Ruvimbo Kuren Kahondo, Fungai Kahondo, Nicole Tapiwanashe Kaleso, Angeline Amazimbe, Cortine Tendai Kanda, Lynn Tinotenda Kaseke, Audrey Kashiri, Auxelia Katumuzanga, Berta Rumbizai Katsonga, Precious Komati, Alan Kuziwa Kondo, Laurita Kupara, Panze Joel Kwashira, Nokutula Rutendo Mabeza, Michelle Panache Mabeza, Betty Machaka, Ompile Kelly Machaya, Blessed Matilda Machekera, Tadiwanashe Madakwie, Millicent Joylin Mazziti, Sandy Magwaro, Emily Mahembe, Dion Sara Makamazi, Charity Kudzai Maji Muse, Ishanesu Makamba, Victoria Tatenda Makamure, Chipo Talent Makokota, Tariro Nolin Makoni, Fortunate Rumbizai Makuyana, Precious Saruzai Mamiwa, Natasha Manata, Richard Tinotenda Madi Mutsira, Kudakwashe Manize, Vimbiso Lucky Manjemo, Nigel Panache Manjoro, Tawanda Pride Marecha, Tinotenda Tanatswa Mariame, Panache Michelle Mashuro Masere, Kudzai Rodney Matsoka, Millicent Mateta, Blessed Ishanesu Matope, Amanda Ruvimbo Mavima, Lucia Chengaoze Mawoyo, Munashe Eddington Mazambani, Mira Tirisai Mabanje, Audrey Chedza Mabuya, Farai Mbizi, Alexander Malaki Makai, Natasha Mandu, Nicole Vimbai Mlanga, Doren Lukio Nsa, Rose Rafael Masagati, Anesu Karen Motzi, Wendy Tinotenda Mpindiko, Ruvimbo Gertrude Marewa, Takuzwa Kelvin Marewa, Natasha Solani Msidi, Caroline Rumbizai Vakure, Diana Tanyaratswa Muchambaya, Zasha Panache Muchadura, Tariro Tabet Muchawaya, Norma Aisha Muchokomori, Shumirai Muchuchuchu, Natasha Kimberly Mujuru, Rumbizai Mukada, Rufaro Tania Mukani, Oprah Mukono Mua, Macomborero Caroline Mukweva, Tendai Catherine Mundafa, Beatrice Muyombe, Rafael Tavonga Mupande, Nomsa Muradzi, Linda Murao, Melody Muriani, Ashley Mushambi, Anesu Revimbo Mushonga, Cheza Ashley Mushonza, Revimbo Musosarei, Lydia Mutabanazo, Hazel Kumbirai Monangirwa, Panache Dennis Mutero, Danai Muteswa, Loris Mutetwa, Kimberly Mutopora, Ritendo Cecilia Mutota, David Takuza Mutsakani, Takuzwa Musungume, Tinashe Mutama, Emily Nearazo Mutungwazi, Rudo Chantel Muteaza, Laura Rivarashe Musa, Tendai Sheila Muzandaka, Tatenda Muadzi, Rachel Davane, Tatenda Patricia Muziringa, Sibongile Mujizo, Anesu Vurume, Verna Bernadette Maswati, Rudo Matifaza Nduzo, Madeleine Kuzai Mbevuma, Felix Ngriazi, Chidza Amanda Nambura, Vimbai Njopela, Melan Anesu Nyagato, Odette Ratizo Nyagumbo, Heather Nyakanda, Tafazwa Nayandoro, Clever Tapiwa Nanete, Edlin Tandeka Nayati, Tadinwanashe Telma Nemba, Mashiliso Ruvimbo Fembeni, Augustine Firi, Lisa Sandra Sandindi. What? Okay. Geraldine Ruvimbo Mukwenya, first class. Stewart Sandupwa, Miranda Samaneka, Immaculate Santana, Tadiwa Trish Stande, Langilie Charmaine Zabunyawa, Precious Tisi Shemunyoro, Hilda Michelle Shonge, Primoz Zibanda, Ashley Zibanda, Panache Sitole, Emmanuel Salim Anesu Siwa, Kerry Shailene Shoe, Michelle Tinotenda Songore, Vaida Kudakwashe Taderera, Wazanai Edith Takaiza, Kundai Samantha Takaindiza, Panashe Tangai, Tinotenda Amanda Tanaiwa, Tadiwanashe Shalin Taona, Jocelyn Tembo, Takuzwa Tenezza, Rutendo Natasha Tesa, Tinotenda Giuliana Maake, Natasha Tigere, Dadirai Wiccio, Chukomborero Alexio Zambuco, Linda Tinotenda Zekenya, Munatsi Irene Tanyarazwa Zangaza, Patience Zishiri, Bachelor of Science, Honoris in International Relations, Oya Chancellor Basiliwango. Masimba Tanaka Chapinyama, Nicole Tendai Chuguare, Tanyarazwa Rian Chikiwa, first class and a recipient of the Vice Chancellor's cash prize. Rosalyn Nansai Chikwaniwa, Tanaka Chibi, Chiesa Florence Shifea, Zandile Audrey Chikuni, Chimunoda Salif Chimombe, Tariro Anne Chipanda, Ruvimbo Urindo, Tawanda Michelle Chipato, Tapioanashi Dorothy Nkozi.
Order, please. Order.
Munashe Eustace Chirinda, she is a first class student with the Vice Chancellor's cash prize. Michelle Chido Chirume, Vice Chancellor's cash prize, first class. Shivezo Moli Chito Cowindo, Albert Pascal Chiveza, Munashe Yolanda Choruma, Tafazwa Evans Degwani, Tadiwa Zibongile Dewa, Christine Marilyn Nomagubu Dube, Patricia Dube, Justina Tadiwanashe Dube, Majori Nozitelo Dube, Tongaishe Vanetti, first class Vice Chancellor's cash prize, Panashe Einstein Ganda, Nyasha Garapo, Kalumbu Diwenji Julie, Giovanna da Gracia Gonzalez. She is recipient of Angolan Embassy Prize for the best performance Angelo, undergraduate student on attachment with the best dissertation or final report, Angolan Embassy Prize, Best Female Student, Graduating Student. Niashadze Boniface Gondo, Lenge Prosper Mwambute, Samantha Ruvimbo Wandingwe, Caroline Niasha Hunzivi, Melody Jakamachisi, Nomater Jakachira, Tanyarazwa Jonga, Tatenda Jonathan Nachita, Trust Kazere, Tadiwalashe Kazianike, Ndai Jeremiah Kalombo, first class recipient of the Vice Chancellor's Cash Prize, Clara Kamwara. Tinashe Kanda, Swema Laita, Adeline Patrick Lusubilo, Susan Rotendo Machingura, Lavani Oswell Hobwani, Vimbai Eliat Madana, Malcolm Takuzwa Maduku, Admire Tinashe Makanda, Mona Claire Chido Madovi, Tungamirai Anthony Makoni, Kudakwashe Leswichi Kazipetele, recipient of the Vice Chancellor Cash Prize with the first class, Kuzai Arnold Masiriri. Niarai Malalia, Amadeus Makwemba Malonje, Anesu Bete Mandea, Chantel Tavazwa Mandone, Prince Mangani, Mutsawashe Debra Manyozo, Michelle Rutendo Mapurisa, Celine Debra Matingo, Charmaine Bula Matingo, Marese Hana Mauru, David Kate Takuza Mavera, Tatenda Ntambo Nkube, Tanaka Mwati, Marcia Mukono, Tamara Rudairo Mufururi, Atia Muraja, Angela Mufundisi, Panache Simon Muchongwe, Nehemia Takuzwa Mutendi, Marie-Anne Farai Mutero, Yamurai Nicole Mutsinze, Panache Emmanuel Muzenda, Johnwell Muzibi, Bessie Sile Theodora Ndebele, Densil Nkobile Jubilani Ndebele, Caroline Nyamayaro, Simelokule Ngwenya, Rumbizai Nururta, Nyasha Florence Sikwa. Bye. Okay, Mutasa Tamana with first class, Vice Chancellor's cash prize, Vice Chancellor's Valedictory prize for the best all-round undergraduate student at Africa University, Ambassador Dilwayo Prize for the best final year student in International Relations Program, Emeritus Reinsurance Company Prize for the best all-round undergraduate student at Africa University, Mutare Garment Prize for undergraduate student with the highest CGPA, Nikos Diamond Insurance Prize for the best undergraduate student at Africa University, AU Alumni DRC Chapter Prize for the best undergraduate student with the highest CGPA, Mutasa Tomani. Vice Chancellor's cash prize, Charlene Chiesa Tirivavi. Ingondisashe Tembo. Vanessa Maconi. Paidamoyo Patience Zonera, Victoria Fazai Sitole, Guardian Insurance Prize for an undergraduate female student with outstanding performance in sports, Shirley Vongai Shumbai Rawa. Tafara Michel Shangewa, Ngoi Abanza Resho, Michel Fazai Sawarai, Kundai Pawandiwa, Tatenda Claire Parazza, Kazai Kavui Olive, Emmanuel Niati, Emi Tembo, Asher Takuzwa Nyambi, Diandra Nyamande, Moses Nyakatungure, Ashley Tandowel Skozi Nandombo, Badia Balanga Nkulu, Tapiwa Peter Njiva, Shamiso Tariro Uzuwenyu, Lynn Watson, Odia Mbombola Wivine, with first class recipient Vice Chancellor's cash prize, Panashe Ronika Zaranika, Natasha Zaranika, Panase Sharon Zawani, Rumbizai Philippa Ginokonkona, Bachelor of Divinity Honoris, Vice Chancellor's Cash Prize, Print Solutions Prize for the best undergraduate student in the Institute of Theology and Religious Studies. Chandira Blessing Bawawa. Recipient of Angolan Embassy Prize for the best undergraduate Angolan student with the highest CGPA, Mateus Guimares Manuel. Lasme Mariano Esis. Lydia da Silva Jose. Sergio Federico Thomas Epelanga. Vice Chancellor's Cash Prize, Vice Chancellor's Prize for undergraduate students who have made substantial contribution to community. The Chancellor's Emeritus Prize, Bishop Emilio De Cavao, Prize for the best undergraduate student in church history, Amos Dobio. Samo Ruvenge Esther, UMC Mutasa Nyanga District Prize for the best female undergraduate student in ministerial studies, Institute of Theology and Religious Studies. Maondo Tunda Josephine. Guardian Security Prize for undergraduate male student with outstanding performance in sports, Prempe Collins Kwazi. Paul Campascal Kumoe Kwame. Marilyn Kukor Makaulai. Ilunga Chadi Mutombo. AU Alumni DRC chapter for the best undergraduate Congolese student at Africa University with the highest CGPA. Hubert Ngoi Muya Tumba. Benati Intakiru Kimana. Prosper Ntirenga Ngia. Shepherd Nyakata Sapa. Elfas Vafula Odwol. Samuel Wembo Odimba. Emmanuel Namatai Rambeni. Alexander Sembera. Anacleto Adriano Sebastião Piganga. Bachelor of Arts with Education Honoris, Adalzira Anna de Almeida Cambolo. Zenge Mboyo Grace. Kasende Omadeke Michelle. Patrick Chiku.
May all students who are outside come back into the tent. All graduates who are outside, can you please come back into the tent? As the choir is singing for us, can all graduates who are outside come back into the tent? Graduates who are outside, ushers, please assist us. Direct all graduates to their seats. Please, ushers and security, if you see graduates outside the tent, can you please direct them to quickly come back into the tent? May I invite the Vice Chancellor to request the Chancellor to confer the degrees, academic distinctions, and other awards. May all graduates please rise.
Bishop, Chancellor, sir, I now have the honor to request that you confer degrees, academic distinctions, and the other awards of Africa University to the candidates for these awards as approved by the University Board of Directors and the University Senate as listed in the graduation handbook.
By virtue of authority vested in me and that of the Board of Directors of Africa University, I hereby confer upon you, individually and severally, the degrees, academic distinction, and other awards of Africa University, for which you have been presented before me.
Celebrate. You are now graduates. You can put on your caps without worrying.
graduates remain standing. We now want to induct you into the Africa University Alumni Association. I will leave this chance to the Vice Chancellor, but I'll also invite the President of the Alumni Association to stand beside the Vice Chancellor as we do this important oath.
Welcome, Madam President. Thank you, sir. Good afternoon. Bishop, Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to request the graduates to recite the Declaration of Allegiance, for which they are required to make upon being conferred with the Africa University degrees, academic distinctions, and other awards before they are formally inducted into the Africa University Alumni Association. We in accordance with the provisions of the Africa University Charter, Section 19(1), you are hereby inducted individually and severally into the Africa University Alumni Association. Congratulations. Those are your people. Welcome.
Thank you.
Thank you, Vice Chancellor. You can take your seats. I now take this chance to call upon our valedictorian, Ms. Mutsatomana, to come and give us a vote of thanks.
The Board Chair of Africa University, Bishop Dr. Mande Myombo, the Chancellor, Bishop Gaspar Joao Domingos, the Vice Chancellor, Reverend Professor Peter Mageto, senior government officials and dignitaries, partners and donors, Africa University staff, parents, guardians, and the graduating class of 2023. Good afternoon to you all. I stand before you deeply honored and humbled to have the privilege of being the valedictorian for the class of 2023. Today, we stand on the precipice of our future. I am filled with a sense of gratitude, reflection, and hope. We have arrived at this milestone through countless hours of dedication, sacrifice, and unwavering determination. Each of us has experienced our own unique journey, but we stand here today together as a graduating class, ready to embark on the next chapter of our lives. As we reflect on our time at this wonderful institution, we ought to acknowledge the profound impact it has had on shaping us into the individuals we are today. We have been privileged to learn from brilliant minds, to explore new ideas, and to engage in intellectual discourse that has broadened our horizons in our unique Pan-African diversity and expanded our understanding of the world. Our time here has been an opportunity for growth, academically, spiritually, and personally, as we have navigated challenges, formed lifelong friendships, and hopefully discovered our true passions. Our education has equipped us with the tools to make a difference, and it is our responsibility to utilize them for the betterment of the society. We have been molded into critical thinkers, problem solvers, and wholesome individuals. It is our duty to use our education not just for personal gain, but to make a positive contribution on the progression of the human race. In conclusion, as we bid farewell to each other and prepare to forge our own paths, let us hold on to the values and knowledge we have been acquired by becoming the best versions of ourselves. On behalf of all the graduates, those present and those joining us virtually, we would like to extend our gratitude to our Vice Chancellor, Professor Mageto, for the great leadership that has taken us to this graduation day. To our guest of honor, Professor Teresa Nkoa Kenji, your biography alone, as a change maker, as a scientist in leadership, has inspired us. We say thank you for gracing our special day and sharing with us invaluable lessons as we go into the world. Our college deans and lecturers who put their time and effort to ensure that we get to this day, the Students' Affairs Department for providing a conducive learning environment,
the administration team for working tirelessly in order for our dreams to be realized, all the staff members who made campus life feel like home. We are eternally grateful for your roles in our success. I would also like to acknowledge our Chancellor, Board of Directors, honored guests, and our valued sponsors who gave us scholarships. Without you, some of us would not be a part of this graduating class of 2023. Thank you for believing in us and for aiding in keeping our dream alive. Our parents, our friends, and families for their enormous financial and emotional support throughout our studies, for believing in us and giving us hope. To my fellow graduates, I offer my heartfelt congratulations. We have reached this pinnacle moment through our collective efforts, and I have no doubt that we will continue to shine brightly in this world. The future is ours. I am confident that we will make it a future filled with compassion, progress, and hope. May our individual and collective journeys be filled with profound meaning and fulfillment. Makorokoto Amhlope, congratulations.
Another round of applause for our valedictorian. Allow me at this time to call Mrs. Chiomba, the examinations officer, to give us a few housekeeping announcements.
Good afternoon to you all. Allow me to please say all protocol observed. Our announcements for this afternoon are as follows. Collection of degree certificates and transcripts will be as follows. All graduates to collect their degree certificates and transcripts from their college offices. Graduates who have received floating trophies, shields, should return the shields and floating trophies to the colleges in order for them to be cleared to collect their degree certificates. Please submit the trophies and shields before you collect your graduation documents. Cash prize recipients, please proceed to the cashier's office at the end of the event to collect your prize money. Lunch arrangements. Our lunch will be served as follows. Only graduates will queue for the meals. You will collect your meals for your guests. So only the graduates will go and collect the meals on behalf of their guests, and your lunch will be served from your college offices. Our VVIPs seated on the platform will be served from the Wesley Foundation Fellowship Center, the chapel basement. I request for those VVIPs that are not part of the procession to please remain seated. Our ushers and protocol will assist you to go to the chapel basement. Academic staff, senior admission and VIPs, this is our donors and partners seated on my left. Your lunch will be served from the Bishop Arthur Kula and Bishop Emilio Caval quadriangle. Ushers to also please assist with this. The rest of the staff members will be served lunch from the Norimana Bonaventure Student Union building. Okay. We have another announcement from the Advancement Office for the following students. May the following graduates, Kasongo Chisambamba, Ndonga Nico Muzulu, Anna Marie Thomas, Phineas Fenche, please report to the Advancement Office soon after the event. Thank you all for gracing our occasion. Ushers and protocol, please assist our guests and graduates to go and be served lunch in their respective areas. Thank you.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I'm humbly requesting you to now proclaim the dissolution of this congregation.
by virtue of the authority vested in me and that of the Board of Directors of Africa University, I hereby declare this congregation for the conferment of degrees, academic distinctions, and other awards of Africa University dissolved.
May I call upon the Bishop of the Zimbabwe Episcopal Area, Bishop Eben Niwatiwa, to come and give us benediction.
We have our president for the Council of Bishops. I'm going to adapt for the purpose of our occasion here, the way he does it. For me, he catches my attention. Go out of here. Right now, go out of here. Go out of here and go to all communities, not only in Zimbabwe, but all over Africa. Go out of here and turn ideas into action. With that, may the blessings of God be with you for now and evermore. Amen.
May all graduates rise. May everyone in the arena rise and outside the arena rise as the procession is now in recession. We will remain standing as the procession is leaving the arena.
Betsana no mulolo, mulolo, mulolo. Zambe nanga yonde bikangwa natale liyo ilonga nanga Zambe nanga yonde bikangwa okono de loko nini yonde lobiko ya maladi nyoso Hallelujah Osili sangala ya botutu Zambe na bomo Obodi santa mikoma Yango na yebi zambe na Zambe nanga Zambe nanga Yonde bikawa Zambe nanga Zambe nanga Kuyo ilukutanga Yango pe sokola kanga Yango pe bundela kanga Maloba la kisangela yango te pesaka lobiko maloba na momo biso tokende wapi aotoluka nani tobelemise na yo yawe osala biso bolamu mingi tozangi maloba ya koloba yamba mitema na biso Nzambe na ngai Hallelujah Nzambe na ngai Hallelujah Oh Nzambe na ngai Nzambe na ngai Oh Nzambe na ngai Hallelujah Yemba Nzambe nanga Uzali Nzambe Oh Nzambe na bombo Oh yemba Nzambe nanga Uzali Nzambe Oh Nzambe na bombo Oh na yembeli yo na kumisi yo elonga nanga elika nanga Uzali Nzambe mosusu te mobele yo kosi na Yuda Tobojeli yo mboka Kongo sala na biso kino na suka Tobojeli yo mboka Zimbabwe sala na biso kino na suka lele akumamale okumamale yoko akumamale lele kumamale lele Kumama lele Suwalo kumu yawe Obongina go yawe Sogeza laki yote Lelone na mubagana Bola muna yo na binangai Lelone mana motema na ngayo Lelona yo yemba yawe Agumabele gubabe Gubamalele gubabe Agumabele gubabe Gubamalele gubabe Agumabele gubabe Gubamalele Alevina na yo ya Alevina na yo ya Ay gabina na yo Isabena Alevina na yo Yelele Alevina na yo Alevina na yo Ay Alevina na yo Allah sabena Alevina na yo Ay Baba,